Greetings everyone, Rusty Dog here. Apologies in advance, I have a bit of a cold. Had it for a couple of days. I hope it's just a cold anyway and not the other thing. Yeah, so I might be coughing and spluttering and sniffing and sneezing and all that lovely good stuff that goes with it. But nevertheless, I bring you this stream today in the hope we can get something done. So, welcome everybody. Let's get ourselves off this seat. Hello. And let's leave. Oh, before we leave, I'm going to show you. I made a little bit of progress while you weren't watching.
Sure.
So, right now, my Manticore Tormentor is up to grade 5. Pretty much got everything I needed. I did another Arise Mines run, which got me a few more materials, so I was able to make a decent bartender trade to get the remaining chemical super base that I needed in order to upgrade this to 5. I have tested it out doing a kill all the scavengers mission, and I found that on the guards, that I should already know this because I already own one of these weapons, but I found that on the guards, one shot from this plasma will take their shields down, one shot will kill them, just like the Executioner. So we have pretty potent Manticore weapons at the moment, the 2 that we own, or the 2 that we're carrying. And in terms of my other one, which I want to look at, the Karma C44, obviously it's only grade 2, as you can see. I want to next go to grade 3 for further damage and also to unlock another engineer modification slot. In order for me to get to grade 3, I need 5 manufacturing instructions. That's it. So perhaps we can get that done. And then I'm going to focus on getting it up to grade 4. Because I know once we start getting into the territory of 4 and 5 with this weapon, it's a beast. And I want to put some noise suppression on this as well, so it works effectively, stealthily, inside and out. So I'll be working towards that. Of course, more manufacturing instructions will be required for grade 4. I believe it's going to be 10. It's probably going to be 10 compression gas and 10 weapon schematics as well. I don't know about the others. But this is the thing I want to focus on. The other thing I want to focus on right now is a little bit of combat. I want to go to a couple of engineers, Horizons engineers, before we do that. My balance is down to 19 million. I want to get that up a little bit. So I'm just going to do a couple of small enhancements to the Explorer and then go into combat, earn a bit more spondulix, a bit more cash, a bit more credit, a few more credits, and then look towards getting a purpose-built combat ship. And I think the one that makes sense for me budget-wise right now would be the Vulture. So that would make an effective combat ship, certainly because of it's only got 2 hard points, but they can go up to large, if I remember right. So yeah, looking towards the Vulture. So what else? Did I do anything else? No. So my suit is now grade 5, my weapons are now grade 5, everything has engineering on it. Need to look at the Dominator suit as well at some point, but that's going to come a bit later. I'm not going to rush into anything here. Okay, so who's joined us on the old stream today? Commander Steve Zodiac is with us. Hi Steve, welcome. Commander Gypsy, Draco Max Miller, good morning. For you it's morning. It's coming up to 3 p.m. for me. I am running on a time constraint today, guys. The Formula 1 race is on in a few hours. So yeah, I have my phone. It's gonna sound an alarm 15 minutes before I need to really end the stream. So hopefully we'll be in good time for that. It may even be ended by then anyway, but regardless, I want to be out of here. So at least, at the very minimum, if my voice can hold out, although my voice seems fine, it's just the rest of my head and lungs that are just not holding up at the moment. But yeah, if we can go minimum, or the very minimum I can, how do I put this? It's not the minimum. I could sign off now. Yeah. F1 coverage begins in 3.5 hours, but there will be a lot of chatter that doesn't really interest me too much, because it's not really that F1 related. And but there is also news going around that I want to catch up on, so I don't mind catching up on that later. So yeah, somewhere between 6:30, 7:30 my time, I'm going to want to be out of here. Okay, so with that in mind, we need to go pay a visit to the Dweller, because I want to have a weapon-focused increase on my distributor, because I then want to upgrade my pulse lasers to grade 1, which is all I can do, with overcharge, and that's going to put a 15% drain on the distributor, so I need to counteract that. If I have silent moments in the stream, it's just me muting while I cough or sneeze, so bear with me, guys. Who else is with us? Yes, Defcon. Hi, Defcon. Welcome to the stream. Defcon 001. Simon the Psycho. Hi, Simon. Welcome to you too. Thomas Hughes TV. Andy K. Hi, Andy. Philip Hughes. Good afternoon, Philip. Welcome to the stream. Kevin Wilson. Or Commander Ellison. Signing in. Welcome. Okay. So, I don't know if I'm going the right way on engineering here, but I'm not too fussed about it. I just made a very quick decision because, like I say, I'm not bothered, because this ship isn't really going to act as my de facto combat ship. So whatever goes on the distributor or the weapons, it's only going to be grade 1 anyway. And you know, the plan is to get the Vulture, because I think it comes in just under 5 million, so we can afford that. But of course, you have to budget for the parts, and because I'm not Red Bull, I'll actually stay under the budget. Ooh, swipe from the left field there. Yeah. So yeah, we have to budget for the add-ons, the grade A stuff. So even though I currently have 19 million, I'd like to have a fair bit more in my coffers before buying a Vulture, which I can then use for more combat, which in turn turns into money. Blah 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 blah. I don't want to look too far down that road in terms of ships, but I'd like to go perhaps Asp Explorer, and then also perhaps sell the Vulture at some point, grab hold of a Python, but that's way down the line. Pythons are just under 60 million, so not counting the the budget required to outfit that thing. So that's a long way down the line still for Commander Beamer, but yeah, I'm sure we'll get there. How many jumps do we have? 2 more. We're going to weird. We're going to weird, yeah. Don't forget to allow for sandwiches. Yeah, sandwiches and gardening leave. Ridiculous. Yeah, what was it? Catering and what was it? I forget now. My brain's even more cloudy than usual. Oh, yeah, the gardening leave and sick leave and stuff, wasn't it? Or as I called it, sandwiches and get well cards. Yeah. Oh, are you expecting me to make this jump? I think you are. No, you're not. Okay, good. I don't have to jet stream this jump. I can just go straight in. So, Horizon's engineers, yes. The two that I need to go to today for the weapons and the distributor, I have unlocked already. They were already unlocked, thankfully, so I don't have to do anything there. It's just going to give me a tiny bit more power. Not very much, but any advantage is an advantage, isn't it, in a combat zone or a res zone. But I will be only choosing. I won't be choosing hazardous. This ship won't be able to handle. It wouldn't survive a hazardous res site. I have to pick my battles carefully at the moment until I don't. Which is hopefully when I have a decently engineered vulture. Ooh. But in order to decently engineer a vulture, I need to decently unlock engineers. Oh, I'm suffering, guys. My neighbor, just before he went away, had a bad cold. Again, I hope it was just a cold. And yeah, he obviously gave it to me. So that was a nice going away present. I very rarely get colds. Or at least that was the case when I lived in Gibraltar. I'd very rarely get them. But not today. I'm still at a loss to understand how the human body can produce so much, let's call it nasal fluid, so quickly. Where does it come from? It's like, anyway, let's not get into that. And let's get down here. Yeah, Husky Rusty. Hey Gerard, how you doing, matey? And Old Peculiar, hey Rob, how you doing, sir? Yeah, this is really me. It's just how I sound. And I'm not 100%. I did the weapon upgrade last night, actually. And it's funny how I woke up this morning, or should I say just after the morning, and you kind of feel alright in the morning, you know, because your organs have all kind of gone into standby mode, and you wake up and you think, I don't feel too bad. I don't think it feels like this cold is gone. And then your organs just slowly wake up and you realize, hey, it's not gone at all. So, yeah, please excuse any bodily noises. I'll try and keep them to a minimum. Sometimes they happen too quick for me to get to the mute button, though.
authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 01.
01, which is up on that pedestal. Quite the view here, isn't it? Wow. Don't want to be walking out here outside, you'd be getting an instant suntan. Okay. Oh, you built it last night. Cool. Is it running? All good. What's the specs on it then? CPU, GPU, RAM, all that good stuff. Oh, congrats, man. I hope you enjoy it. It's nice having a new PC. Trust me. Since the upgrade that I was given, I can't believe that my 2080 Super is managing flight sim everywhere now. It's just brilliant. Obviously there's been optimizations with planes and the sim and everything, but still. Huh? Huh? Am I missing something here? What? Oh, okay. I was looking for the elevator doors. What the hell? Okay. Auxiliary workshop. Oh, he's not even in the main workshop. There he is.
The feds have been sniffing around, so you might want to watch your back.
My back? Bit difficult to watch my back, you know, because it's kind of... Never mind.
It's funny that a commander's here for my work. A couple of hours ago, I had a wanted criminal.
Oh, I don't care about your story. Okay. Oh my god, the guy does pulses as well. Wait a minute. Wait a carton picking. I don't remember that coming up on the... Ah, I had a different weapon. I had beam laser selected, no wonder. Cool, one-stop shop. So, before we delve into this...
Make sure you're not scanned after leaving the base.
Yeah, just bear with me, I forgot to do something. I'm going to be altering the power on this, so I just need to take a look at where we're at. 91. That shouldn't affect anything at all then, we're good. I just didn't want to think I was right on the edge. Oh my god, I'm dying here. Oh my goodness. Woo! Right.
How can I help
yes,
you?
as I was saying. So, pulses. If I go to grade 1, overcharge or short range blaster. Short range blaster will give me a 27% increase in the damage, whereas an overcharge will give me 30%. However, my thermal load will be affected by only 3%, which I'm fine with. My distributor draw will be 15% more, which is why we're going to be modifying the distributors as well. But we're only going to be going with 3 grade 1 upgrades here, so I'm not going to sweat it too much. And as I said, I'm not really that bothered about what upgrades we do here. It's going to be an improvement, and this isn't going to really be my combat ship. So let's get it somewhere near completion. I know we're on grade 2 already, but I think we need conductive components to do that, and I don't have them. Oh, you're wasting all my good stuff. Okay, that'll do for now. Actually, no, this is my... Isn't this weapon bigger than the other two? Let's go again. Oh, he's stingy. Yeah, this is a 3. The other two are 1s. What if the 1s were like long range? See, the damage will be the same, but the fall off is different by a long way. Obviously, you don't get this until you hit grade 5, but to go from 500 to 3.6 kilometers, that's a massive thing, because it at least means you're still hitting them at range. But we're going to stick with this anyway. Oh, nice. That's a good... Yeah, Tough Gaming. That's a pretty good board. They're good, those, aren't they? I believe. Ooh, nice. We'll get it into the 10.2s. Yeah, that's good enough. And let's do the other fella. It's just going to give us just that little bit extra, that's all. All we want. And I think, doesn't the thermal load, this 15 and 3%, only apply at grade 5? Or is that... maybe not. No, it's not. It's for this grade. Okay, ignore it. But if it's showing me figures just from this grade... Huh. Then the long range is doing the same thing. Well, I didn't really have enough consumer firmware to do the other two. I only got 6. But yeah, no, even at grade 4, not even 5. He doesn't go all the way to 5, this guy. You'd probably be for 5 looking around 6 kilometers. Holy crap. That's a massive increase from 500 meters, isn't it? Long range, because at least you're doing damage at that distance. And it also means you can run away better. So, we have overcharged, so we're going to pin that blueprint. And I don't believe for a moment that I have the ability, even if the... Yeah, I don't believe I can do... Oh, there are no experimentals. Okay. I don't believe for a moment I'd have the materials for it anyway. So, now we can reach grade 3 with this dude. And we want weapon focused, which gives us... Just so I can fire the weapons for a bit longer. We will lose a little bit here, but it's minimal amounts. So let's go with this one. And again, let's take this one as far as we can. Oh, cool system, man. i9 12900K and a 3080 Ti. Oh, baby. Very cool. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Watching this while I install Windows, and I don't mean the OS. Don't make me laugh today. I'll cough my guts up. Brilliant. Literally installing Windows, eh? Well, make sure if you're going to use a micro fiber cloth, that you are soft applying. Never mind, it was a Microsoft thing. Right, experimental. Yeah, right. As if, guys. Just going back onto the pulse lasers, my voice is going. I'm starting to sound like Marge Simpson already. Oh, me. Oh, I can do a strip down. Do I want that one? Not really, but 10% less mass gives me a bit of a better jump range. It's not like I'm going to be needing oversized or anything such like that on this ship. I could just put it on because I can do it. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it.
Don't let the bastards find you.
He sweared. He actually sweared, guys. He swearied. He is profane. Or he did profane. Is that right? He did profane, is that right? Yeah, I'll bet Elite looks fantastic. I'll bet it does. Like ultra, 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 ultra. Yeah, that thing's a beast. Yeah, Flight Sim would be awesome on that as well. Oh, very cool, man. Very jealous of your graphics card. Nice. Right. Let us find a place to fight. So let's go to... Oh, let's get straight into it, guys. Yeah, you know. So map mode. We want here. Oh, already gone. War and Civil War. Alright, what we got? What have you got for me, baby? I hope at any point I don't fail to mute the mic when I clear my throat. That's not going to go well. Groombridge. It is in a war state. Let's go to Groombridge. Let's go to Groombridge. Oh, how are we doing on the power? 92%? Nope, hasn't changed. My first ship engineering on the weapons. Yes, baby. Still haven't got any on the FSD. Can you believe that?
Ship released.
Wow.
Departure authorized.
Can we do any? I don't know. Let's have a look. I'm using Odyssey Materials Helper here, but obviously in the Horizons mode. Let's have a look here. Core internals. We have frameshift drive, and we would want increased range. Grade 1, Felicity and Elvira Martuk are the ones I've unlocked. No, for that I need atypical disrupted wake. Hold on a wee minute. Hold on a wee minute. Atypical disrupted wakes. Okay. Show me your modules. I have... This. Super important for combat, this thing. However, in a red zone, there will be plenty of ships popping in and out. If I have got another utility slot available to pop in a wake scanner, I might be able to pick up a few and then, you know, increase my FSD at least stage 1. Actually, if I can... Okay. Any ships that we destroy as well, if we can pick up chemical processes, I'm not going to bother too much with the rest. We've got 3 already, but if we can pick up more, we can do increased FSD range grade 2 as well. But again, we will still need a typical wake, a typical disrupted wake. And then for grade 3, chemical processes again, plus phosphorus, I've got 6 of those. And strange wake solutions, which is weird ways of waking somebody up, right? Isn't it? Like popping a balloon with a banana when somebody's sleeping. That is a strange wake solution. Anyway, Andrew van der Stork, have you joined listening to my dribble? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, you were after my card? Yeah, well, hey, Gerard, if you still want my card, I'll trade you for a 3080. Yeah, anytime, no problem. Oh, the 1080 Ti that I had? Yeah, it's a decent card still today, man, I know. It's amazing how a 1080 Ti still holds up really well. But yeah, no, I sold it. I sold that card. That's gone. Yeah. Impressive. I was, even by today's standards, I'm still impressed by the 1080. It can take a lot, you know. Obviously, you can't just run ultra everything on some of the high games like Flight Sim. But a 1080 Ti would run Flight Sim. You'd have to turn things down, but you could still make it look good. I'm not quite sure how the frame rates would be, but if you have the CPU that I have, you know, you can at least, obviously the 1080 Ti would be bottlenecked. But right now, according to the CPU GPU bottleneck website, whilst I'm running Flight Sim, I have a 0% bottleneck on CPU or GPU, which is perfection. Like neither are bottlenecking the other during Flight Sim. You could not ask for a better result than that. And a 3080 is just next level. It's awesome. Andrew says, about to start streaming engineering myself on Twitch. Just eating breakfast. Well, yeah, priorities first. I've just had, before the stream started, I managed to just quickly grab 2 slices of toast. It was all I could manage, really. Okay, so we're here. So, do we have any? Okay, don't want one of the... It's not conflict zones I'm after, is it, really? Yeah, I think I've kind of got this a bit backwards. Show me the planets here a second. Yeah, we're in the wrong system. We need planets with rings around them. Ooh, I know. How far are we away from my... Oh, God. L... Is it a squadron bookmark? Bookmarks. Am I not in the squadron? I'm not even in my Rusty squadron. L 25. That's not gonna work. L-25. Oh, it's where the Rusty Dog squadron ship is. It ends in 146. That's it. Thank you. L258146. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's where we're going. This has got more res sites than... yeah, than anything. That's where we're going, guys. 2 jumps, I would say. Yep. Oh, crusty rolls and chickens. You know, I forgot to buy them. I did have it on my mind, but I forgot to buy them. I remember you streaming until your dinner was extremely cold. That's dedication. Hey, I'm streaming now while I have a cold. That's dedication. I'm coughing and spluttering like an old diesel. like a diesel with a backfire. I have to remind myself in these scenarios that the Diamondback Explorer isn't really made for being a combat ship. But I remember on my first beginnings into Elite Dangerous, when I eventually got my way around to buying an Asp Explorer, because it had, well, not because, but it has 6 hard points, and I used it a lot for combat. It was pretty good. This we're talking way back in the early days of Elite, in the year after it had gone come out of beta, let's say, into public, and I worked my way up to an Asp, and man, I used that for all sorts of different things. I used it for yeah, let's go into, you see, look at these are all, yeah, let's go into the nav. Bacon. I used it for trading rare commodities. I used to fill it up with rares before Frontier put a cap on the amount you can carry. Used to fill the ship up, you know, and traipse them a couple of 100 light years away and drop them off in another place, and then maybe take a jump or two to the next nearest station that had some rares, and then drop those off. And I was making money all over the place. Of course, you'd be getting interdicted here or there and everywhere because you're carrying goods that pirates want. And that was a scary moment back then, getting interdicted, because my ship wasn't really outfitted for it. Sometimes you couldn't escape the interdictions back then. Now it's just nothing. And yes, you didn't really know if you were going to make it through. But it was fun times back then. And I made some decent money, and I lost a lot of it because I got destroyed by pirates because I wouldn't hand over the goods. And but then once I made enough money, I outfitted the weapons. Of course, back in those days, there was no such thing as engineering. And I just used to go into res sites and just blow things up. It was so much fun back then. That Asp Explorer was my Swiss Army knife tool, you know, for doing all sorts, trading and combat. And it's an exploration ship. So, yeah. It's kind of a jack of all trades ship, really. Like a decent one, you know. I mean, I suppose all ships are to some extent. Python mainly, I would say. Anaconda for sure. You know, no question about the Anaconda's ability. But, yeah. Good ships, those. I think they're the three, I don't know what to call them, staple ships in the game, I suppose. Next to the Cobra would be the Asp Explorer, the Python, and the Anaconda, right? Do you know what I mean? Those ships that kind of everybody should experience and use for a while. Founders Edition. Oh, very nice. Yeah, DBX is great for materials gather. Yeah, I don't know what's the maximum cargo on one of these? I have no idea. I do have Coriolis open on another tab. Let's have a look. Diamondback Exploder. Cargo. By the time I find out, I'm going to be... let's have a look. Cargo. 12 tons. 12? Oh no, that's how it's outfitted. Okay. So if I do internals set out as trader, cargo, 32 tons. 32 tons if you want to run shielded. The Diamondback. For me, the trade ship has to be the T9. The only ship that beats it is the Cutter, but for that you need rank. Type 9 is obviously you can carry, it's got the biggest belly next to the Cutter, but again with the Cutter so expensive and you need rank. T9, once you've got the Dosh, you just go in and buy it. Bought them on eBay for 900. That's not bad for a founder's card, Gerard, I tell you. Got a nice deal. Brand new in the box, was it? It's pretty sweet. Yeah, man, enjoy it. Oh, damn, I've missed a step out here, guys. Sorry. Gonna need my systemic map. Well, we have. I just need to drop up here. I was going to do this in Groombridge. I want to fit a wake scanner. Sorry, I forgot about that, guys. Apologise. We just have to nip around the other side of the planet. Won't take long. Yeah, nice. So, did you go with Windows 10 or Windows 11? Did you go with 10 or 11? I can go to 11. Microsoft have been, or have nagged me about it, but I'm sticking with 10. Me likey number 10. I haven't tried 11, but from what I have tried, which is every operating system that they've done in between, 10 has, up until 11 I suppose, been the best one. I don't know if 11 is worse or better. I've not really delved into it, but 10 is the best one they've done. Excluding 11, which I can't judge. They seem to have a hit and miss profile with their operating systems. They bring out a good one and a bad one, and then a good one and then a bad one. It doesn't always fall quite in that sequence, but it's more or less. They had some shocking ones. Vista, Windows 8, Windows Millennium / ME. I mean, just please. XP was pretty decent in its day. 98 was decent in its day. 98 was better than 95. Windows 2000 is more businessy kind of based. I did run 2000 for a while. It was kind of slowish, but it was more stable. But yeah, XP had quite the longevity to it. Windows 7 was good. Yeah. Vista. No. Put that into the bin. And same with 8. I'm not a fan. But yeah, Windows 10 came along and kind of just knocked the socks off everything else that came before it, I think. Windows 10 can do things that none of the others have been able to do. So, and I'm thinking particularly in terms of being able to have an installation taken out of a machine and put into a different one, and you know, it's still being able to work on different hardware. Windows 7 could never do that, not without specialist software like Acronis Universal Restore, Windows 10 just says, oh, new hardware. Give me a moment, I'm just going to install the new drivers, and you're away. No. Windows 11 spies on you. Yeah, see, this is the thing. As you go through the OSs, they're getting more and more Big Brother, more and more, what can we say, restrictive. The dialogues have all been dumbed down now. It's, yeah, all the nice advanced dialogues you would easily get to in Windows 7 are now hidden behind dumb menus in Windows 10. That's one of the big letdowns, I think, of 10. You can still get to those menus, but you have to jump a couple of hurdles to get there. A couple of more options. Or even sometimes call them up from the command line. You know? They're trying to make all the menus easy to understand and follow for the average user. And I get that. I understand it. Okay. What are we doing? Utility mounts. Oh, we got space. Do you have a wakey? No! You basket. Alright, I'm gonna need to find... What do I need to do, guys? Inara? And then go to, like, nearest or something? Search nearest. Can I... With nearest, can you do... hold on. L258-16. Can you do a search for outfitting? Yeah, you can. So, nearest wake scanner. Oops. Nearest star system, L258. Thank you. Maximum station distance. I don't know. 2,000 light seconds. Minimum landing pad doesn't matter. Right, where do I tell it what equipment I want? Huh? Ah, here we go. Okay, so I'm after a wake scanner, preferably OA. So, nearest OA wake scanner to me is Wheel Lock Settlement in Zayax, and it's right next door. Okay, thank you very much, Inara. Information is power. So we're just going to have to nip out, go next door, essentially borrow some sugar and come straight back. Just here. Oh, Jesus. It's just easier to hit this button, isn't it? Because if you're a millimeter out with the mouse, it starts, the map starts just waving around a little bit. Pain in the arse it is. Yeah, the fact that you need those products, though, Andrew, as well, is a bit demoralizing. I mean, it does ask you during installation, can I spy on you for this? No. Can I spy on you for that? No. Can I submit these private details? No. Can I submit your tracking information? No. And then you have this crap about, we do respect your privacy. Yeah, that's why you're asking me, right? We want all the information we can get from you, but we respect your privacy. We're being tracked regardless. You can go, no, 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 no. You're still being tracked. Your phone's tracking you. Your phone knows everything you do. Yeah. I think I would want to try Windows 11 in maybe a virtual environment before anything else. I wouldn't want to just go, yeah, whatever, let's give it a try. I know you can roll back, but you know, I can't trust it to put it back to exactly as it was before. I don't know. I have very little trust in this stuff. You know, cleaning up after itself. Even with restore points and all that stuff. Wheel lock. I want to say. Are they still doing this liners in the top 1%? Trolling nonsense. They really should address those things. Also, the mission givers' responses need to be more diverse. You know, plenty of people would jump at an opportunity like this, or pity I could have used someone like you. And that's pretty much it, isn't it? Really, most of the time, you're missing a hell of a opportunity. But yeah. Like when you know what they're gonna say, I think it's already time for a bit more diversity. I mean, if you're gonna hire someone to do the voice acting, why wouldn't you just get them in to do perhaps maybe 10, 12 different responses? I don't know. Anyway, because in the main, a lot of the times, the voice acting in Elite is pretty damn good. There's you know, some of the responses when you're, like sometimes at RI's Mines, for example, if I get spotted, and you hear the guards saying things, it all makes sense. They've done a really good job in a lot of places. They have, you know, and they'll say something like, I've spotted him over here or something, or I've spotted them over here, which already indicates that they've seen me already one time before, at least. Takoso, hey. The day's going well, but I can't say I'm complying with that. I have a bit of a cold at the moment. Yeah. Hopefully it'll work itself out.
Landing authorized. Assigned to landing pad 3-4.
I remember the first time ever docking into one of these Coriolis starports in VR. It was amazing. To see how big it actually is. The thing that blew me away the first time was, as soon as putting VR on, you know, first time ever in Elite, you get presented with a different main menu. And I think it's changed now, but back then it was an Eagle and an SRV that was the main menu in VR. I do believe that they have changed that. I don't know to what. And the Eagle looked huge. I mean, you always perceive it on the monitor as looking kind of, you know, it's one of the small ships. It's a tiny little ship. It was big. It was because it's to scale in VR pretty much. You know, it was massive compared to what your preconceived notion of it is. You know, because it's yeah. You got that one guy that has to sit in that cockpit, and the rest of the ship, it's a sizable thing. It's like at least, I don't know what we're looking at, maybe the size of a 737, 600 or something like that. It was really impressive. And of course the SRV was to scale as well, which gave even more of an impression of the actual size of the Eagle. And then flying in Elite for the first time in VR. Wow. I mean, the ability to just look around your cockpit. If you have a cockpit like this where it's glass above and down and stuff, the ability to be able to look around to see where your foe is in combat. Oh, he's above me, and then just pull up. Oh, it's just great. It's a little extra kind of tactical advantage I think you have. Yeah, it's great. You keep getting activate Windows now, but I'm using my old Win 10. Yeah, you may have to pop the key in again.
Needs some work because I need some help. Itchy trigger finger?
Maybe it's doing it because the hardware's all different, I don't know. Why did I get out my ship? Oh, well, while I'm here... It sounds like a kid. There's a kid knocking around. Yeah, I don't know why I got out the ship, really. I didn't need to. You ain't got nothing. I came here.
You're ready.
I came here for outfitting. Too busy yapping, guys. Go this way. Right, this is where we should be. Yeah. Makes more sense to be here. Okay, give me a wakey wake. There we go. Oh, now, come on. The two that I would have picked are DO and A, and they don't have it. You said there was A scanners here. I asked you, Coriolis, for OA scanners. OA frame shift wake scanner. Wheel lock settlement. High tech. No. You lie. Why isn't Ara lying to me? Does it change? It says updated 9 days ago. Does the stock change? I thought this was persistent. How's the power if we pick a B? Oh yeah. We can't have an A anyway. So this one gives me, E will give me a range of 2 kilometers. That's good. Let's just stick this on and we'll go with that. E rated. At least it's a scanner, and 2 kilometers is, it's doable. All right, we need to now assign it into a fire group, so look at this. Surface scanner and D scanner makes sense together. Data and comp makes sense together. This is the one I'll be using for combat, the D. So I already have a D scanner on B. So I don't need it. Actually I do, because I tend to run A all the time. Are you going to make me do an E? I think we're going to be flipping between D and E. So okay, let's do an E, whatever. And we'll put a wake scanner on that one. All my scanners are on secondary. Except for the surface scanner because that's probe based. But all the ones where you hold for 10 seconds, like the warrants and the wakes, those are all on my spacebar. So we'll be flipping between D and E during combat then. A is more for, you know, jumping into settlements and doing a quick honk. This is surface and D scanning, obviously. And then the data link and the comp scanner. This one is kill warrant, which is for combat use. And this one is for the wake. Alright, we can survive with that. Let's go. Yeah, we need more power on this power plant in order to go to OA. Can I do that? Let's have a look. I won't do it now, but power plant overcharge. Yeah, we can. We can go grade 1 on that one. Can't do grade 2, but Felicity Farseer will do that. Let's see, that might be a bit too far out at the moment from where we are. But yeah, sulfur is all that is required for that, and I've got 16 of them. So we're pretty good. Okay, so I guess it's back to L blah 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 dash blah blah blah. If it's on this list, if not, it won't be on this list because it's 2 jumps. No, it's not, it's 1 jump. So it should be on the list, but nevertheless, let's type it in. Double click for some reason. Plot the route. And let's go. Finally, get into some combat. So, fire group will be switched to D, combat mode engaged, and we're ready. Andrew asks, do you use OBS for streaming? I do use OBS, yes. Your settings are a lot more detailed than I manage. I've had plenty of problems with dropped frames despite it descaling to 1280. Okay, so firstly, what is your hardware? What's your graphics card and CPU? I'm sure you have enough, but do you have an Nvidia based CPU? Because I can help run you through some settings on Discord if you wish. Don't mind that. And I'm running in 2K here as well. Also, your bandwidth is also a factor in this because you need to have the bandwidth to push those frames through down the pipe. If you don't, then yes, it's going to start dropping frames. So it's not necessarily all hardware related. I believe bandwidth is going to play a part in that. I don't see how it couldn't. But I'm imagining if you're all good on bandwidth and hardware, then hopefully it's just a case of tweaking the settings. And you shouldn't really have to downscale if the aforementioned things are good and up to spec. Okay, so you're using AMD. I don't know whether having an AMD card, graphics card, precludes you from running the NV encoder. Because I run the NV encoder for streaming. It barely uses up any graphics card power. CPU's fine. Yeah, CPU has got plenty enough grunt for OBS. Yeah, head over to Discord and then I won't be able to answer you for a while because after the stream it's straight into F1, but I'll get round to it and then we can maybe set up a a session or something where I can go through my settings with you. You can use X264 for encoding, I can use that as well. But that's kind of CPU based, so if you're running a CPU intensive game, hello Flight Simulator, actually Flight Sim, yeah, no, it is kind of CPU intensive, then that's going to impact as well. But the NB encoder is really, really good. But I don't know whether if you're an AMD card user, whether you can make use of that, I don't know. Because like Nvidia card people can make use of AMD upscaling, for graphics. I don't know whether it comes to the same thing that the Nvidia encoder can be used. I don't see why not though. But hey, anyway, I'm using NVENC, or NVENC as I call it. Yeah, and I'm not doing any I'm not downsampling, upsampling or nothing. I'm not doing anything like that. This is literally going out in 2K. It's not like it's 1080 being upscaled for the stream, not at all. It's straight 2K. And what's your bandwidth? What's your upload speed? Your download speed isn't really probably going to be a factor, but your upload speed will be. Alright guys, let's see where we are with what we've got here. Asus Mac, I don't know about that one, Gerard. But will that motherboard, what are you going to do, switch it already? Will all your components work? Right, so let's get at least within 7 kilometers. Got a couple of jellies on the screen already. We want something beefy and something that the cops are already tagging onto. This is best in a system where you're cordial or friendly, because then the cops at least will come up green and you can identify them quickly. So what are we looking at? Oh, I don't want these small ships either, you see. You want to get a decent instance where you've got some good ships, you know. Cobras are not going to net you too much. Ooh, you have a wake. 13 kilometers away. We better go full power. These things not going to last forever. What the hell just happened there? We need to cover like 8 kilometers like really quickly. Come on! We need better distributor on the engines as well, eh? And better thrusters. Right, my thing is armed. Don't you dare pop. Don't you pop. Atypical? Come on. Ah, eccentric hyperspace trajectories. We have a pirate. Dangerous Cobra. Probably would be for me. I'm not carrying anything, so yeah. Useless drag. That comment's been in since the dawn of man. This is a crappy high res site at the moment. We've scanned that wake already. Looks like he might be mining, but yeah. At least if he's scanned, then I'll know. There's not a lot of activity in this one. We can pop out and create an... Oh, hello. I say that. I don't know what the range is on my... I do now, it's 3 kilometers. Just put a bit more clarity. I'm definitely able to fire them for longer now that I've got up the distributor. Definitely can fire them for longer. Oh, of course it's a security ship. Yeah, of course it is. You don't get elite condas just floating around waiting to be killed. Well, that didn't... Oh, what do we got here? That's security. Who's doing the hitting and who's hitting what? And oh, he's dead. He's already dead.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I don't have anything on the engines. And it would help if I could actually hit the correct keys in order to boost myself. That would be good. I'm not going to be able to get that dude either because they're stripping him down. And this is part of the problem with crappy little ships, is that they get killed like super quick. What are we after? Gone way beyond. Hard points. No, FSD wasn't it? FSD grade 2. Increased FSD. Grade 2. Chemical processes. Any here? Yes. Go get them. Right now I can't hit the right keys to save my life. Yeah, I need as... Ooh, yes, swine. I need as many of these as possible.
Scan detected.
Any more?
Scan detected.
Eagle, adder. This is not good. It's a crappy res site, to be fair. Once you get... sometimes you can, if you hang on a few minutes, some of the bigger ships do tend to pop in, but... not at the moment. Can I help you with manufacturing instructions? I've just spent all of them. I've got none left. I'm actually waiting to do missions myself to get some. So I wish I could. But yeah. Easiest way to get them though is off the mission board, really. Ooh, somebody just flashed. Where did your flash go? Talk to me. No? Huh? That looked like somebody just waked out of here. But I'm not seeing a wake, okay? This is a crappy instance, guys. Oh, he's clean, this guy. These are like just peanut pickings here. Get the scan done first. Okay, let's take part in his demise. Ooh! That was an amazing direct hit from the Fertile Lance there with the plasma. That was nice. Look at the proximity mines though. Oh, there they go. They're all going off, and I just seem to be in the vicinity. There they all are in there, I think. There we go. Oh, they all go. They're all going to disappear in a minute. Well, there's a load more to explode. Don't know how long they're going to take. Oh, we need to get close to them, don't we? But they will otherwise eventually die on their own. Right, Clara's high waked. Of course she's 13 kilometers away. Why wouldn't she be? I will, Andrew. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let me just get this wake scanned and then... Hopefully she didn't wake out too long ago. So chemical processes, atypicals and cache. It's kind of what we're after. Because then we can look at FSD increases and a vulture hopefully down the line. I love putting upgrades on these scanners though. The one that gets it down to 2 seconds. I mean, they're just beautiful to watch. Like, bzzz, done. Bzzz, done. Brilliant. The Rusty Dog account has a Cobra Mark IV, and all the scanners on it are just like 2 seconds, and it's just beautiful. It's a ship essentially for just scanning stuff. Wakes and yeah, anything like that. Atypical? Yes, baby. No, where you going, Rusty? Sometimes I end up following the compass dot instead of what's on the radar. Yeah, good luck with getting Pale in. He's a pretty decent one to do, Palin. Doesn't he do the clean and dirty drives?
Scan detected.
14, really? Let's do it. I don't think we'll get the other one done, but let's do this one. In terms of the actual high res, it's not very lucrative. I like how the weapons come into range, as if you can shoot awake. That's another atypical. The more of those we get, the sweeter it is. They're quite common, I think. It's not like doing data mined wake exceptions, which are a pain.
Scan detected.
Yes, another one. Whoa. Are you a naughty person? I suppose you must be. Whoa, hello. Who's fighting who? Where's what? What's going on? There's a battle going on here. Get in on it. is the expert scout. Did we get the scan? Yeah. Do you think we can pull this off, guys? Let me see if I can get anywhere near the dude. My pulses are pretty decent for taking shields down. He's focusing on me. That's not great, but my shields are not really engineered or anything. Yeah, he's burnt toast. Between the two of us, we'll have him. Bye.
Target destroyed.
Again, slim pickings though. It's too far away for me. Sure. Phase alloys, grade 3. Yeah, I tend to pick up based on grade because trading down is easier to get the good stuff. So, what else is here? Grade 1, grade 3, 1, 2, 3. So we want the focus and the shielding sensors.
Flight assist off. Flight assist
on. I'm going by the damn compass. Wrong move. Once I pick these two things up, it's going to be a new instance. So you want that in, that on. Oh no, come on!
Flight assist off.
Why can't? Why is it not? Is it because my engines are out? Yeah, my engines are out of power. That's why I can't do it. I'm trying to do the boost turn, but it won't. It absolutely refuses because no engines. Cargo scanner is cargo fucking scanner. Cargo scoop. Does the cargo scoop inhibit boost? Or is it just the fact that I had no engine power? Cargo scoop. Yeah, it does inhibit boost. Right. Combat. Yeah. What's that going to be? Eagle versus Sidewinder. Limpets are for wimps, DXD. Take up too much space. Besides, it's not going in my cargo. But, yeah. I don't use limpets in the same way I don't use docking computers.
ready to engage.
So N68, hello. No sound yet, soon though. You have no sound yet, soon. Hey? What, on the stream? Hey Frankie Jazz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I think we should have just gone a little bit higher. Yes, indeedy. ourselves time to do the turn. Okay. Jellies are already here. The main jellies don't come until a bit later, I don't think. Disappointed with the turnout. Adders, eagles. Fierce Unforgiver. Again, another Steven Seagal movie. Well, where did he go? Where did Fierce Unforgiver go?
Scan detected.
Ah, stay within scanny distance. He's fine. That's a boy. Just in case you get laid on later, I'll already have your kill warrant scan. So dangerous asp scout on my own, no chance. So I can either, yeah, wait for somebody to shoot him, or her. In the meantime, got to have some pips in weapons. Come on, bring in the Fer-de-Lances and the federal dropships. The wanted ones, not the clean ones. Oh, he's chaffing.
Target shields offline.
Your chaffing will not work against me, buddy. With these, oh no, I was going to say with a short burst I might be able to get away with 2 pips. No, couldn't. Whoa, that guy's getting killed. Everyone's on him. It's like a light show.
Target destroyed.
500,000. Not bad for a titchy little ship. Ah. Ooh. Talk to me. Are you good or bad? Looks like clean to me. Yeah, that's a shame. And this guy, he's not even been touched yet. And if I start shooting him so that the cops come, well, it looks like the cops are busy already. Oh, I did have the ship I wanted. Ah. I don't want to contribute to the fight because it's gonna, you know, he'll get killed quicker and I will need to scan him. Now I can contribute. Oh, I've got no boost. God damn it. I need to get shots in so that this counts. Looks like his drives are down, the way he's spinning around. All that for 150. It's, Alright, What I tend to do normally is just follow the cops around, you know? And the moment they start opening up on a ship, we just start getting it scanned. Whoa, Elite Viper, get me in on this action.
Target shields offline.
Alright, don't kill him too quickly, guys. Don't kill him too quickly. I'm in. I'm part of the battle. He's elite, so his warrant might be pretty high. Leave something for me. Ta-ta now.
Target destroyed.
Whoa. Just got hit by that Viper. Yeah, again. Vipers, Eagles. Just really. My in-game name? Would you be surprised that it was Rusty Dog? Oh, this one though, it's not. It's John Beamer. Yeah, sorry mate. Yeah, John Beamer. Yeah, wake scanner with long range is a good one. Yes, sir, indeed. We want these, don't we? Yes, we do. Open up. This'll get us some way with Felicity. Felicity Skywalker. Compact composites? Didn't we want those for something? Or something? Was it something conductors? I don't know. Let's get them anyway. It's just there. $11, 14, and 24 kilometers. It's your last chance, buddy. We have wakes here? Yeah, but it's not the wakes I'm after. It's this battle which is taking place well outside of the ASRES. I am well out of range of this thing. Is it over? That's the feds. That's a surge. Well, we can stay within this dude. Looks like they killed their man. So let's stay with this Viper as he surges. Maybe we'll get an extra atypical. Last online 10 months ago. Strange. Oh, I got one. I got two. There may be a couple. The one that's last online 10 months ago is not me. Yeah, we do need long range for this. Either long range or what I've done with the Cobra is I've just made the Cobra really fast. So that it can boost to each wake really quickly. Yeah, it's John Beamer, John, and then Bemer, as you've got it right there. No, you've got Beamer correct. But if it says 10 months, it's lying. Alright, jellies, what have you got for me this time? Eagles again, this is bad. There's no decent ships anymore.
Scan detected.
I'm assuming that friend request was you. You can't help but think that, you know, Frontier are deliberately just giving us peanuts here.
Scan detected.
The game is rigged in such a way where maybe every 1 in every 5 jump-ins you'll get a decent spread, the other 4 you won't. It's rigged against you.
Scan detected.
Is it him under attack? This guy? I'm scanning now. Somebody was shooting. This is where VR comes into play. You can look around the cockpit and see laser fire going off around you without having to move the ship around. VR is great for this scenario.
Frameshift charge detected.
How can I persuade you to stay? By shooting at you. What a letdown this is.
Scan detected.
We care about our players. No, you don't. I've got people scanning me all over, but they're all stupid little adders. And eagles. Hey, Mr. Bergmeyer. I don't have it set to middle mouse button. You're referring to the default controls. I don't really have too many default controls set up. My middle mouse button's not, or wheel I should say, isn't reliable enough to be used for something like that. It clicks when it wants to. I have to use a key in combination with the mouse, which means hands off the joystick, and that's not a scenario you want to be in either. Hello Karen, it's Rusty Dog welcoming you to the stream if you're watching. And look after George, he's a good guy. George, look after Karen. That enough? Yeah, I've done videos, DXD. I've done loads of videos on the voice command on voice attack on my if you look through my content. I have a whole profile, got my own voice pack, everything. But I haven't updated it. I think I did have it set up, the mini joystick, on the joystick, but it's very disorienting. It's not something I feel I can use to my advantage somehow. It's just easier to pull the joystick, to pitch the joystick or roll it or bank it. I find it the most comfortable solution for monitor mode. So last attempt to getting a decent sight, and then if we don't, we move on to something else. Yeah, the voice commands are very useful. Yeah, Stream Deck, that'd be nice. I ain't got one. The mid-range, there's small, medium and large Stream Decks, isn't there? The Elgato ones. I think the big one's got too many buttons for what I need, and the small one hasn't got enough. But yeah, bloody handy. But you can get apps as well that do the same kind of thing. But I just can't be arsed hooking them up all the time. Yeah, Game Glass and stuff does that stuff. And there's another one which I can't remember the name of. Right, what do you have for me? Nothing at the moment. We have to wait for the spawn in. Wait for Frontier to spawn ships into the instance. Which doesn't break immersion whatsoever, really, does it? No. Here we go. There we go. They just arrived. Making it look like I was actually just out of range, and that's why they weren't appearing before. Viper. Okay, it's not a great start. What else do you have? Ooh. Ooh! Couple of clippers. They shouldn't be here. They shouldn't be here. They shouldn't be in non-imperial space. You wanted... There's a couple of clippers. How about I scan both of them? Stick around, Clipper. Okay, I'm going to get your other buddy as well, which I think is this one. And the moment you start being attacked, I will already have your bounties. And we also have a Voltura, which I don't know where it is. That one. I don't know if it's wanted yet. It is. I better not take on a dangerous vulture on my own. That wouldn't be healthy. So we've got a couple of clippers walking around, strutting their stuff in a wing. And we have battle commencing on a Type 7. Whoa! Everyone's after the T7. I wish I had a ship powerful enough that I could help him out. Where's the cops when you need them? Is there a wing of 3? Oh. That it's dead. T7's dead already. We've got a clipper. Is that vulture part of it? No. There's the security service. Let's stay with the clippers. Oops. Let's stay with the clippers because they're going to start coming. They will start coming under attack at some point. Is this the other dude? Not you. You. There we go. Right, you've been scanned already. No, that's an anaconda. That's got to be security service. Yes. Oh.
Shields offline.
I don't know where the hell I'm going here. So it's this one. That's the one that hit me. Oh, it's gone out of range. The moment you start getting laid into, I'm going to be there. Come on, security services, start firing on this wanted clipper. Do us all a favor. Yes. Come on, anaconda. Wow, look at that thing with its gimbaled beams. Oh, the anaconda's not even paying it any attention. Now it's turned into it. Come on. God, do I actually have to help the anaconda get the clipper's shields down? This is ridiculous. Why is the anaconda not retaliating? Is that the other wing clipper coming in? Nope. You're nearly down. I think I can take you, boy. Now listen, anaconda. Don't you be killing that clipper while I'm doing this thing.
Target shields offline.
Okay, that's you toasted.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Clipper 1's gonna bite the dust. Already had a kill warrant scan on it, so we're good. Bigger ship, easier to hit. Is he gone? I can hear him. I just heard his engines just implode. Oh, what? Did you... Was that what I thought it was? Did the whole... Was there like an implosion before the explosion? Man, it looked like it. Yeah, it looked like there was like a sound wave, just like an implosion, and then it just went bang. That looked quite impressive, regardless. And we are picking up the stuff that we need. I'm not quite sure where that other... where that other clipper went to. Oh, I'm not sure we're going to have time here. Yeah, we will. Dangerous vulture's got to be worth something. Oh, target cargo dropped. Has he been pirating? Maybe he's got a big bounty on him then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He got a good bounty on him. Chemical processors, thank you very much. This is what we want. This is what I need for my FSD upgrades, and we're doing pretty well now. This will be 15. Okay, I think that's the only one. There's some other good stuff there, but there is some other good stuff. However, where's that anaconda? I want to follow him. See what he's up to. Did that other... I got a feeling that other clipper hasn't survived. Oh, I missed 30 minutes. Well, I missed the best bit, man. I'm just kidding. I suppose we're quite away from the extraction site, so we can go back. See, the cops are all the way out here, and they don't need to be anymore. They can pop back in. Talking of popping, I'm hoping this high energy wake can just stay in place. Did I go too far? Just. I'm holding on to the key. I'm holding on. Oh, you silly frigging idiot. I had thrust on for some stupid reason. Right, these three blips, they're all cops. They need to be down here where all the bad people are. Has the clipper survived? Did that battle happen there? Elite adder, eh? Elite's always good. Oh, gunship. It's going to be clean. They always seem to be these days. Oh, he's not. Well, 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 well. A lot of these, well, I think a lot of the drop ships tend to be clean these days. Someone's kicking off. It's got to be over there. You can hear the sound. There it is. Python. Federal. And they're all focused on the vulture. Top cat. I couldn't get the scan in. I just had to settle for the money. There was no time. I can't. I don't have the voice to do it with, what's his name? Taken. There's no time. Who is he? Obi-Wan. Oh, Liam Neeson. There you go. My memory's terrible. Quick, there's no time. 4.6 and the wake is 12. Wakes tend to be far away anyway. Right, let's get back to the epicenter of the wake. Not the wake, the res. An elite adder, eh? Yep, are you clean? Yeah, you are. Okay. Stalking Spectre. That doesn't sound like a Fed name to me. Indeed you are not. I'm going to be watching you, Python. Percy Small Holding. That'll disappoint the missus. Alright, Percy. Why is it such a bind now to get 730,000 this guy has on him? I'm staying with him. Now it is an idea to initiate the battle, but then you're trusting the feds to, you know, to kick in as well. And if that doesn't work, you're toast. At least if you're flying a ship like this. Hey, John Smith and Matt. Hey, Matt. We have to tell this Python, guys. He's worth $750,000. Oh! Someone's just kicked off. Right, we're going after him. We've already got his warrant. So, why are you going backwards? Just gonna wait for his shields to go down. I could contribute to that, but he's deadly. I don't want him focusing on me. Oh, it's the Anaconda cops as well. A Python and an Anaconda. Sorry, Percy, but it's not going to be your day today. Maybe he's called small holding because he's only got one ton of cargo space. Who knows? Come on, fellas. You've got flipping Anacondas and Pythons. And you've only got half of his shields down. I could do more with this. Want me to prove it to you? Oh, nice! Nice! He nudged him. Look, this is how you take shields down. Look. Oh, he's banking. He's banking. Well, let me try and make a deposit here. Hey, cops, don't you dare run away. Stay on him. I am insignificant compared to the others. There you go. That's how you take... Ooh. Don't get on my case. I was just, you know, toying with you and teasing and... Ah! The hell! Anaconda! Where'd you get your pilots from?
Warning, broadweight attack. Taking internal damage.
Yeah. Oh, I can't stay on him. I've got the wrong thrust settings. Okay, we still got time. There's still time. Gotta get my shields up. Look at these two jousting pythons. Don't let him get his shields back up. Staying out of range for now. I'm not making much of a dent in his hull, but yes, I'm down to 2 lasers now. Is that my main one that's fudged? Oh, this is not good. Is someone firing at me? Or is my laser firing on its own? Because it's malfunctioned. All I can do is get in the last few shots. Oh, come on. He's still got banks. Okay, looks like my laser has somehow come back. Come on, guys, you have to get his shields down. There's 3 of you here. What's the matter? I can't risk too much. Man, these cops are not very good. But by sticking with the Python, I can earn more money than I can swanning around picking off small ships. A deadly Python. Yeah. The Anaconda's just floating around. What's he on lunch break? Why is it taking you so long to get his damn shields down? And he's banking again. He's largely ignoring me, thankfully. Okay, you're making an impact into the shields now. Let's go. I can help finish them off for you. My lasers are a little bit dodgy. Oh, finally. The man is toasted. Good night. My lasers are literally firing on their own. Look. Man, you made a meal of that. Focus crystals. Let's pick these up. We need to get some repairs done. Well, we probably made a couple of million. It would have been nice to do more, but man's got to know his limitations. Which Dirty Harry movie was that from? Was it Dirty Harry? Was it one of the westerns? Wow. Okay. Grade 4. I am not going to pass up grade 4 material. Anything else? Lord Warren Chemical Distillery. Okay. Right there, just off the nose. Okay, 3 million, 3.5. I don't know, just over 3.5 million, I think. Not sure we could survive another one like that. However, so he's wanted. The last thing I need is my lasers still firing when I don't need them or want them to. Oh, damn you, Perdalance. This is money, guys. This is money in the bank. And he's only expert. Come on. Drop the shields. Bit more. Really?
Target shield
His shields are down. Now go for it. Ah! My shields are made of paper. Please, somebody attack him. Something's gonna let me down. Might be shields, might be my engines. Come on, you're getting marmalized here, boy. And you want to focus on me? I have to balance this out, guys. Will he die before me? Yes, he will. This has got to be a score, surely. Oh, yes! Further lances. Look at my lasers. They're just firing on their own. Further lances always a good score. Every time. And we got some nice materials drifting away from us. Right, we definitely need to get these lasers fixed because I can't have them firing without me wanting it. That's not going to come in handy. Okay, so bang, and I think these ones, and also the shieldings. Oh, those shielding sensors look like they're right there. Roll and pitch better than yawing, of course. So much faster. And finally, the phases. Precipitated alloys, eh? Reverse, reverse. Woods. It was awesome that we got a Python and a Fer-de-Lance. That was nice. What's not awesome is getting a semi-decent instance and having to leave it. I don't have any repair facilities on board. Not enough slots for that, I'm afraid. And shield emitters. So you are 10 and you are 9. Well, as long as you're in the direction of up, we might as well try and get there. Tell ya. Space Quaggan. Cops are on a donut break. Something like that, yeah. Whoops, I didn't lose power quickly enough. We have to go around this wake scan, I think. Maybe. No, we can do it. Ah, Magnum Force, it was. Ah, thank you guys. Man's got to know his limitation. Yes, Magnum Force. Did we get anything for that? Come on, you need to be under 2 kilometers. I could have done with a D-rated, to be honest. I think I still would have had enough power to run it, and I would have increased my jump range. Or it wouldn't have... Yeah, it would increase my jump range over an E. Data mined wake exceptions? Oh, my first ones. Very nice. Right. Do you have any... You don't. You don't? No. I've got to be careful here because if you want to repair, one of the stations will do it, one of them won't. You'd have to go to a base. So let's see what we have here. You've got to be careful here. So Mendeleev has got refuel and restock, but no repair. Restock I don't need, refuel I don't need. This one has repair. No outfitting. That one has outfitting. I think if you want repair plus outfitting in the same place here, you have to go to a base, a planetary base called Tito Camp, I think it is. If memory serves, and it normally doesn't. Let's see. It would be... See, I'm wrong. It's Jones's Progress. This has got everything. It's got the repair. I believe it's got outfitting. Yeah, let's go there. Where's Tito Camp then? Is that an engineer's base? Maybe?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
People who make matches. Do they go on strike? Well, I suppose they must. So it's just Simondo's comment about cops walking. Oh, waked out. I thought you. I thought you said the cops have walked out. Gone on strike. Hence the match joke. Yes, the cops do wake out. It's like down to the donut shop, or you know, they just don't want to be involved because they're too scared. That's more of a UK thing. Oh, the same message twice. Well done. Right, Jones's Progress, which in Dad's army wasn't that much.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slow down now. Hey, Commander PDABG, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. Oh, we will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment, which today is Candy and her pole.
Okay, Commander. Proceed to landing pad 03.
03, proceeding to... Looks like a very icy lake there or something that's frozen over. Cool.
Solid contact. Power down your engines. Welcome, Commander.
Well, we've made over 4 million now. Probably knocking on the door 4.5. Let's see. See where we are. Yeah. Yep, exactly that. Knocking on the door of 4.5 mil. Hand it all in. That's got to do something for my reputation. Good or bad. Balance now 24 million. And it still doesn't make up for me buying that grade 3 Maverick suit the other day, which was 11.5 million. Yeah, still doesn't make up for that. Got nothing for the black market. Combat bonds I don't have. Search and rescue contact. Haven't really used this too much. Oh, black box. So they actually do them specifically. 31,000 wreckage components you can hand in here. You're not charging a lot. Occupied escape pods. Oh, I could have brought you a couple of those. Yeah, there was a couple from the exploded ships. I don't know whether they were occupied or damaged, but nevertheless. Look at the icon. Tied up and blindfolded. And that one, hostages. That, can you imagine the guy saying, that's not how you cover their eyes. Damaged escape pods as well, 33 grand each. I could have picked those up as well. So in terms of the engineering we have, for FSD we've got 12 atypical disrupted, so that can get me past grade 1. And then on to 2, I've got 15 chemical processes. And again, I'm going to need atypicals. So I can get up to somewhere into the grade 2s with the FSDs. I'm currently level 3 with Felicity, so yeah. In order to get into the realms of 3, I need strange wake solutions. I don't have any of those. Unless I go to a data trader, perhaps, but I don't know if I've got anything to trade with. I only need maybe a couple, but the costs tend to be pretty high. So, how far away is Desiat? Yeah. 117. Okay, how many jumps is Desiat? It's not too bad. And we've done the repairs, we've handed the cash in. Oh, yes, outfitting. It's not bad looking ice, is it, George? Yeah, it was quite nice. Believable. Sort of like, here's a pool of water or whatever that's just iced over. Might not be water. So, here, what do you have in the... You haven't got any. Awesome. Chaps. Cargo scanners. Haven't done any pirating yet. I don't think my ship's powerful enough to be taking on. I mean, I could do things like in the res zones instead of, you know, I could be taking on T7s and stuff like that, and T6s, but then I'm at the mercy of the cops, and that's not going to be too good. So, shall we make our way over to Felicity and just get a little bit more increase on the FSD? We can also find a place that fits a 0D wake scanner. But I reckon we should at least be able to get into the 35s. I don't think we'll hit 36, but we should be able to get to 35, right? Let's find out. 24 jumps. Yeah, Jameson's crash site, yes. Do you have to do that on foot, or is it SRV stuff? Like Dab's Hope. Dab's Hope is SRV based, right?
Here for departure.
We should maybe have a trip over to Dab's. Yeah, see what's going on. Where is it anyway? Is it going to be here? Here? Where's Dab's hope, guys? Most to the point, where's the Jameson crash site? Guys, let me look it up. Dab's hope is in AD sector, DRV, blah de blah blah blah, planet A5. How far away? Ooh, mama. And Jameson crash site. Please. Commander Robbie Jr. discovered it. 3303. Imagine being the one to discover that after it had remained a mystery for a fair while. Okay, the Jameson crash site is here. Again, 250. Okay. Well, for now then, we'll just continue our run to Desiat. Who knows, maybe at Desiat we'll be closer to one of them. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, Ray Gateway in Diaguandri. Been there many times with my other account. We're actually okay for fuel, but we'll scoop a little. Ah, this little ship didn't do too bad. The pulse lasers are pretty decent at taking shields down, to be fair. Probably a little bit better than they are doing the hull. Yeah, could do that, Matt, but I don't know if I'll do it on this ship. However, I could do, because it's a grade 5, well, it's a class 5 FSD on this, I believe. I'll just double check it, but I'm pretty sure it is. And that means it's transferable to the Asp Explorer. Yep. Asp Explorer is also a 5, so I could hype this thing right up. Or, like you say, the V1, is that the pre-engineered one you're talking about? Or the double-engineered one? Yeah, it'd be nice to chase that thing down and stick it on an Asp Explorer. What's an Asp these days, anyway? Oh, Coriolis, there you go. So Asp Explorer today runs in at 6.6 million. Well, that's doable. Vulture is 4 something, 4.9. 2 hard points versus 6. Obviously, numerically, the six wins, but then again, depends on size.
Ready to engage.
Hey, Mr. Goatman. Yes, 15% off at Ray Gateway. It's a good reason to go, isn't it? I wonder if they've got any OD wake scanners. 0D. Alright, Phyllis. We are here. Will you take us under your wing? Actually, please don't. Let me just say you'll accept us. Wow, look at this place. Populated much? Everybody flocks to the same places, don't they? They're like tourist sites for fleet carriers. Yeah, class 5. I'll have to have a look into that. How do I go about getting that anyway? You get it from a human trader, is that right? Imagine having Xeno engineers. You walk in to meet them and they're like just bugs. Looks like the Jeff Goldblum from The Fly. And like in No Man's Sky, you've got to learn the language. Yes, I want a hull increase. Can't get through to this bug. Human tech broker. I have to look out for it. See what's required. Felicity, come and see. That's as far as I got. Right, Farsia. We'll get a little bit, because of our combat we just did, and we picked up a few necessary things, we can do a minor bit of tweaking on the FSD. Oh yeah, my hovercraft is full of eels. I will not buy this record. It is scratched. Oh, matches. My hovercraft is full of eels. Yeah, it's a Monty Python sketch in case you guys are wondering. 18 data mined wake exceptions. Well, I got one. 20, or does it come in a pack of 3? I don't know. 26 tellurium, 26 electrochemical arrays, and 28 chemical processors. Yeah, Felicity's a doll that nobody wants to inflate. In fact, it looks like she's actually deflating a little. Right. I want to see a 3D Aisling Duval. Come on, man. How can they not give us that? Like she just happens to be visiting. We want to see the powers in 3D as well. Everyone going to check out Aisling Duval. They'll probably give us some crappy, rough voice. Well, hello, boys. Illusions shattered all over the galaxy. Well, hello, boys. Yeah, she can be stood there with bodyguards on each side, you know, has their powers, galactic powers. And the guy who looks like Thor, don't know what his name is, and Edward McMahon and all those places. Adaptive encryptors capture. Trade for data mind wake exceptions. Yeah, we did pick up a data mind wake. What I don't know is when you get one, do you get 3? Whoops.
Lakon 000, commencing automated
Yeah, you do.
control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Get out of the car. Take off your clothes. Oh, docking protocols. Sorry. Right. Let's get within 7.5 clicks. And request permission.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 01.
Hidden round the corner. Oh, it's this one. I was expecting it to light up in orange for some reason.
Touchdown complete.
Yes, I did that in a previous stream, Seren 68. I think it was either the last Beamer stream or the one before. Picked up a settlement defense plan in the command center from the data port. Exactly the same place. Isn't it amazing? How funny it was. You had her sounding like Jenny Agata, really. I'm hoping she sounds like Victoria Butterface Beckinsale. Kate Beckinsale. Why do I call her Victoria? She looks like a Victoria. Kate Beckinsale. That's the voice we need for Aisling Duval. Hey, gorgeous.
Mother, how goes your journey through the void?
Oh, she's got a ponytail.
I'm rather curious to see what modules you have
Goes with the
brought
horse
this
face.
time.
Right. I want this. Ooh, what can you do for me lately? Let's do the FSD first. So we want increased FSD. Oh, we've got the blueprint pinned. Never mind. So, let's see how far we can go before we get to 2. And again, that should be it. Right, so now, we can't get to 3, right? No, because we need SWSs. Go. Ooh, a nice touch there. Okay, we've unlocked 3, but we can't get there, so come on. That'll do. Not going to go too far more than that, is it now? Can we do this? Holy. We can do the mass manager. We've got just enough atypicals left. And we picked up quite a few eccentrics while we were battling there. So, thanks to that, we can put the mass manager on. Get it done. So all we have to do now is just, we've got the blueprint pinned, is as we gather the pertinent materials, strange wakes, we need, I would say probably a few more phosphorus, at least 10, and then maybe get 10 strange wakes. And then for here, manips. Manips, guys, chemical manips we need. Grade 4s. Okay. Arsenic will build maybe 20 of those. Okay. Oh, by the way, what can you do for my power plant? We've already overcharged, but that's just, you don't go any further, do you, you little... Yeah. Okay. What about... We've got dirty drive tuning on this as well. Artifact. Mechanical equipment. Ah. Sensors. Already lightweight. Can you go further? No! Swine! We're at the limit of this one as well. We need some conductive ceramics to add this. Lightweight's awesome. It's one of my favorite upgrades when it comes to getting jump range, along with the FSD, of course. Okay, Phyllis. Cheers.
Glory awaits, Commander.
What? Yeah. Oh, Farseer. Is that right? German TV is Farseer. Makes sense. Horse face, yeah. Right, so where are we now with the old jumpy range? Get out of here. 45? But we're not even near the end of it yet. We got it up 11 light years? Huh? Yeah. Psych, Scoobs. Guys, 45. I wasn't expecting that. Damn. I was expecting to just drop up like a little... Wow. Odyssey may be a TV. Well, yeah, I mean, hard to tell from the thing there. Right, so, okay, Inara. She's certainly outside of her own box, that's for sure. So, find, search nearest. No. I want to be able to go to a station. Type station name, Garai. Terminal. Desiat. Okay. View outfitting. 639 modules. Utility mounts. Wake scanner. It has the ODs. It has the ODs, but... Oh, by the way, take me there. Do I have the power to add it? I hope so. Garai terminal, guys. We're just making little tweaks, little increases. So now we've got 45 and jump instead of 34. Going to places like Davs and Jameson's.
Ship restraints.
Well, that's going to be quicker now, isn't it?
Departure.
Yes. Add the Guardian FSD on top. 10.5 gives us 55, about 56 light years. And then upgrade the rest. Yeah. Not bad. That was a decent size increase considering that we've only just went up to the end of grade 2, I think, wasn't it? Something like that. Yeah.
Disengaging automated.
The mass manager really helped though.
Safe travels, Commander.
And I only got that because I had the eccentric wake things, which we got in the res zone. I don't think I had any of those before. Nice. bug killer material site encounter. No idea what that is, Eddie. Sorry, I'm out of that part. Don't know. Oh, it's 8 light years, is it? Okay. Well, it's a nice chunk. 8 light years. Garai. Where is it, Eddie? Do you know the system for that? If we fit the OD scanner, obviously we'll get better range on the WEG scanner, but also we'll have a slightly better jump range. Slightly. Very slightly. 45.3, 45.4 maybe. I don't know. Oh, we've got a decent jump range on this now. Nothing scares me, Eddie. Only Felicity. First thing in the morning. Not that I would know. I've been told. Yeah. Bertie Buckers and his dirty feet. Marcellus Mastroianni. Oh yes, always good. Always good to just pop in a quick free scan there. You never know what you're gonna get. Scans are like a box of chocolates. You never know, you can just pick up some free data while you're floating in. There you go, distorted shield cycle recordings. And there's some more. Not sure why they have to be distorted, but... Conda, you got anything for me? No. Have a beluga over there. Just out of range. Yeah, little bits of free data. Will come in handy at some point, I suppose. Yeah, that makes me jump mad. Depending on my volume level, which seems rather reasonable today, I think. But then the problem is that the game always sounds quiet, which is what catches me out. I can finish in Elite Dangerous and then run like sim racing, and it's so much louder than the game. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I know I have the game volume messed around with, because... Why did I turn it down last time? Oh yeah, when I'm Discord chatting, if I'm playing the game while I'm on voice chat in Discord, the game sound for me completely drowns out the person talking on Discord, and I can't hear them. So I go into Windows Sound Mixer and I turn the sound down of Elite Dangerous to around, I don't know, 40%. So that means when I play the game, in order to hear it, I have to turn the volume up, you see. So then when you get those bloody super chat fanfares coming in, they're really loud, and that's the problem. So The only way around it is to turn the volume up of Elite, which will minimize that effect. But then every time I go on to chat in Discord, if I'm in the game or we're playing co-op with Angry, then I'm back to not being able to hear him very well. And that's what it's all about, really. Although Angry did figure out something on his microphone a few days back that made him louder. What was it that he'd forgotten? Not forgotten, but a setting that was turned off. And he turned it on and he came through so much louder. The hell was it now? I don't know, some setting in Windows. It wasn't anything to do with gain or boost or anything. Wait a minute, it might have been something in Discord. Anyway, yeah. But anyway, whatever he did, Angry got it sorted. So I can hear him well now. Because you know, when we were co-oping, it was always a little bit quiet.
Scan detected.
And so the game volume has to go down. It probably still is right now, actually.
Access granted.
I have no idea.
Neither.
No, it wasn't deafened. It was, let me see if I can find it. Because I can't remember if it was a Windows setting he altered or something on Discord. Because he changed from one headset to another. And the volume he was coming through at was exactly the same. So it wasn't the headset to blame. And he said he was using a good one as well. So, let me see if I can tell you what it is, if I can remember.
Not deployed.
Okay, so, where's Discord?
Contact.
Right, okay, so user settings, voice and video. And it was in here, I know it was. Echo cancellation, no. Advanced, yes, automatic gain control in Discord. He had that off. There you go, that's what it was. And as soon as he turned automatic gain control on, woof, came through louder. Yes, that's what it was. In voice and video, there's a setting automatic. Mine's always on. I don't know. I think it's on by default, but because I don't remember putting it on when I install Discord again. Unless it takes your settings off the cloud or something, but I haven't touched that option before. And he just flicked it on, and that was it, sorted. And I can tell you right now, if I can get to my Windows settings, volume mixer, Elite is, oh, it's not far actually. Elite is just, it's 80%. I've got the volume at. Yeah, 80%. But it's not quite maxed. But it's close enough, right? 80% to 100. I don't think you're going to hear too much of a difference. Anyway, why are we here? Oh yeah, because we need to go into outfitting. Yeah, but I used to run the game. I used to run Elite at around 40-50% volume. So I had to turn the dial up bigger. And that's why I got the jump scares. It's nasty, man. So, that's the explanation. I'm blaming Angry Citizen for it. Right, so here we go. So, let's get rid of this. And let's see if Inara's right this time. Yes. And we can run it. So the difference between this and this is 500 meters. And 0.2 megawatt difference. Okay. Everything else is the same. Bit more power consumption. Not really going to worry about that. So while I'm here, okay, don't know why I did that. While I'm here, what have you got for me lately here? That's a D, an A, a D, an A, D, and a C. Okay. Up here we have... This could do with being improved. However, I think if we go to I mean, I'm on a D-rated shield, guys, so you can imagine why my reluctance to engage in any combat. We don't have the power plant right now to engage a 4A because we're going to be way over. Let's see. Oh, just a bit. Just a tiny little bit over. However, do you have any decent bi-weaves? I would say not. You don't have any class 4 bi-weaves here? Seriously? Why? Yeah, bi-weaves. A little bit weaker, but man, they generate a lot faster. So, in order to get that, I'm adding... what? Deployed is 13.9 megawatts, 13.19, and my total power is 1305 with a minus. That's not bad, that's runnable surely. But we're not running. Oh, sorry, it's minus 0.6, this one. If we switch off the... I was going to say the cargo rack. In combat, though, you really don't want to be doing that if you're picking stuff up. Okay, go back a second. Go to... go back. Go to core. Go to power plant. See, again, we've only got a 4D power plant. So, do you have a 4A? You do. So we're good. It's going to knock our jump range down, but hey. Buy the power plant. And then go to the core. Sorry, optionals. Get a 4A shield. Until such time as we can put a thing on, a bi-weave. There you go, that works. Now we got plenty of power. Yes. Nothing wrong with that. And the final jump range, we lost a bit. It would have been into the 45s, but we lost a bit. But hey, there's still 10 more than what we had before. Okay. Where are we? Garai terminal. Let's get out. I have some manufacturing instructions I would like to try and get, if possible. They seem to be quite elusive in the mission rewards of late. Hello, Angry. We've just been talking about you. And your, what was it? Gain control discovery in Discord. Automatic gain control to fix your volume. I couldn't be sure whether it was on, whether I put mine on or whether it was on by default or I don't know. Anyway, so materials, come on. So now we're back onto the Odyssey side of stuff. I got my Tormentor, grade 5. Oh, hello. That mission is coming with me. Oh yes. Stealth mission. That should be fun. That's an easy one. I'm having that one as well. But I'm gonna pick the first one first because missions have a habit of being disabled after you've picked one. So this is a threat 5. Travel to Kukamain Industrial in Desiat. Download a copy of the employee genetic data. Do not raise any alarms. Do it. So is the other one still available? Because that's easy. I only need 5, but hey, another 2. I'm not going to pass that up. Meet with Gregory. Don't forget to sell old modules. Oh, is that a thing now? Let's have a look. Yeah. So when you replace, they don't get automatically sold like before? Rules of the game keep changing, guys. And I'm the old part of the old guard. They really need to sweep up around here. Okay. So where am I looking? Stored mods? Oh, dip. Ah, man. These are all the ones I've gone through over time, a 2D, a 5E, a 5D. Is it? I have to go through one by one. Transfer fees, eh? Sold for 0. Yep, making tons of money here. We have an engineered power plant that I just got rid of. But I think it was engineered with overcharge. Clearly not necessary now. Kind of temporary engineering, I would say. I'm not making anything from these. There should be a sell all. Yes, I did grey. I did check that out. I was expecting it to be an actual tree, not a little tiny stick with jingly things on it. Yeah, I don't see what the... I honestly don't know what the... Yeah, for me it was just... I don't know, it just looked really silly. Wasn't, I don't know if it would be something that would ever scare me, but thankfully it doesn't now. Can I give you some of this data? Yes. All money's good money. Right. Let's do this one. Okay. As we're already in Deciat, why couldn't you then show me the system map? Because that would have made more sense. Cooker main. Or the main cooker. Right, cooker main it is. Let's go. With my grade 5 weapons and whatnot. Yeah, it was silly. Was it actually singing or did he just rustle? You could make your own. Blue Peter could do it in 5 minutes. Go out into the garden and get a twig with some leaves on.
Departure authorized.
Take some old Christmas decorations that your granny doesn't want and add them onto the tree with a little bell and go scare some little people. It was it looked like a weird program anyway. Princess and all that stuff, and I don't know, looked weird. But yeah, I definitely checked out the video. Riders of the Void.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah. And Val is your mother's friend who comes around on the coffee mornings. Women used to have those, didn't they? They all used to go to, all the friends that all used to go to each other's houses. Do they still do that? Coffee mornings? It's really gossip mornings is what it is. All nattering on about... Oh, I remember once having to go a couple of times with my mum. Going out to a friend's house for a coffee morning. Of course, the conversation was no good to me. So I was just bored, absolutely crapless. Good evening, Cosmic Drifter. How you doing there, you wee lad? Oh. Cooker main. We got a good mission coming up here. No alarms. And what was it again? Uploading or downloading employee genetic data. Doctor, I keep getting diarrhea. I think it's hereditary. What makes you think it's hereditary? Because it's in my genes. Da-na-na-na. Yes. Sorry, guys. That was a shit joke. Don't forget, this bin liner is in the top 1% of all... Oh, I'll have to do that. I'm going to take a photograph of a bin liner and put a caption saying, don't forget this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there. And I'm going to send that image as a tweet to David Braben. I've got to do that now. Now that I've thought of it, that's got to be done. Send another one to Elite Dangerous Twitter feed. Aquatic Borealis. How you doing, sir? Good welcome to you. Sticky back plastic. Didn't they mean like sellotape? But maybe they couldn't say the brand. Is that what it was? Because they always refer to it as sticky back plastic, didn't they? Sticky back plastic. Up north at the cottage and it's 25 degrees. Nice. No such luck here. According to my phone, it's it's 14 degrees. Not the phone, the weather. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I don't know what temperature the phone is. Industrial, eh? Well, people are going to have to die, so notoriety level's going to go up here, I would imagine, in order to get the alarms off. But industrial? Data ports, manufacturing instructions, maybe. Oh, a long roll of vinyl, like wrapping paper with a sticky back. Oh, right, that stuff. Okay. Yeah. They went... I'm sure Blue Peter contributed to sales of that no end. Yeah. In our school, kids covered their school books with wallpaper. The teacher would say, "What the flock is that?" Yeah, covering your writing books with wallpaper. They insisted on it, didn't they? Jeez.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, cracked industrial. Old brown wrapping paper. Not even new brown wrapping paper. Cosmic, is that what you're saying? Wrap it in newspaper. But then you get all prints and stuff on you, wouldn't you? You get black hands from the print. Page 3 on the front cover of the English literature book. Actually, you might be able to get away with it in the art class, but... For those that don't know, the newspaper with the most ironic name of all in the UK, The Sun, used to have a page 3 girl, where you'd have a nice looking topless girl on page 3. But all that pleasure's been taken away from us. No, I don't want to request docking. Oh, you're not going to do the, in my day we got the belt. Yeah, I never got the belt. But the most I got off my mum was the slipper. In the Netherlands, do you get the clog? That'd be a bit nasty, wouldn't it? But if you got the clog, I'm pretty sure you... Bad joke coming, get ready. If you got the clog, you wouldn't do that again. I'm sure. Even when it's full of cold, my brain can still do this nonsense, and there's no escape for me. Right, let's land. Loot's been done by Nightbot. Hi Malcolm and Loot, welcome. Oh, we actually got a blue dot. We actually got a blue dot. They exist here. Oh. This isn't a window of opportunity, it's a porthole. Thank you. Mr. Goatman, that would work if you could say, or you could be a psychic, I suppose, would work with that. Yeah, there's also other variations which I won't go into. Right. So, copy the industrial data port. Do not trigger the alarms. Okay. Gravity 0.11. Nice. Where are you? Where are you? Moonraker? Angry? I don't know. Isn't there somebody who drumbles along these corridors with a nice level 3 on them? Or level 2, level 3 at least. Got to be a level 3. Oh, Malcolm? Oh. No, Malcolm's still here. Aren't you, Malcolm? Malcolm? Malcolm. That's not very helpful. There's no... where the hell are you going? Yes, but where do you go, Alvaro? Where do you go, Alvaro? Must walk down this corridor. Or is it... do I need to be on this side then? Aha! It's this side. Isn't it? You better not walk down the other side now. Me and you's gonna fall out. It doesn't help having those boxes in the way either. No pun intended, but it does give me a smaller window of opportunity. Alvaro, you need to come round and walk down this corridor. He's looking out the window. Obviously I won't be able to scan that. Oh, are you kidding me? Where are you going? Alvaro, talk to me. Hello? Did you go down the stairs? You absolute swine. Alvaro, Alvaro. There's no window ledge here. Alvaro, Alvaro. Alvaro. Oh, damn. I guess we're not going to get lucky. Flip. Okay, then we have to try a different tactic. By the way, you've been uninvited. Song lyric. Independent feudal state boom. Yeah, because I'm going to blow it up. Zero. Yeah, so in some places you can get guards which are level 3. That's very cool when that happens. But these are all low pay grade guards. Clementine Sparks. Sounds like something you'd order from the Frontier store for the engines. Orange engine trails and some Clementine Sparks. In terms of windows though, to look through and scan and stuff, opportunities. But here, look, we have the hab going to power. So not short of an opportunity. It's just meaning taking some risks to do it. So we need 1 for there, 2 for here, I would say, 3 for here. Okay. Oof. So you're going to make it a bit tricky, are you? Okay. So into the command building then. That'll be the way to go. Is to find out what's required to get into there. Oops. It looks like a 2 to get into the command building. Okay. So the least we need is a level 2. Because then we can get in and scan the level 3 guy. That's not a problem. But if the level 3 guy is just going to stand there and then come down the stairs, well, it's going to be a problem because there's no windows on that level that I can see. This might be something. Oh yeah. Follow them in. Wait till they get past so you don't hold them up too much. Oh, you're not going to go in? There you are. In you go, go on, get the doors open. Good lad.
Why are you so close?
We have infiltrated the base. So, I can see some tungsten carbide. Don't pick it up. No. Leave it. Now we scan the level 3 dude. And then we turn the alarms off. Which is there. level 1 required. Hello, Alvaro. Remember me? I was on the roof. You probably didn't see me, but I'm here now. That's the important thing. So, go on. Ooh, Michael Jackson there. Nice one. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun, Alvaro, are you okay? Are you okay, Alvy? Don't move now. Don't turn around. I'll have to kill you. Thank you. Alvy, are you okay?
Why are you so close?
You don't have a problem with me taking the alarms down, do you? Didn't think so. Whew. Oh, baby. This is the port where we do it. That's going to take at least, I would say, 30 seconds for these. So I don't think Alvaro is going to disappear for long enough. He may do. If he does, cool. Easiest mission ever. If he does go down the stairs. If he just hangs around here, well, he may be a casualty. But that's not going to get me notoriety unless I kill more than one person. I need to kill more than one person for notoriety, I believe. Take a hike, Alvaro. Take a walk. You can go on the mild side or on the wild side. Choice is up to you. Well, looks like you're going to make me pull my pistol. I can't have anybody watching in the window when that happens. So, looks like Alvaro's not going to disappear. So I'm going to have to make him go away.
No need to stand so close.
Yes, I'm moving away. I'm not standing closer. Well, you're about to get a grade 5 tormentor in the back. I won't do it in front of that window, too risky. I'm also going to be watching for people looking from over there as well. But it doesn't look like anyone there. Hopefully, he's my only casualty. I'm not wanted, as you can see, but I do have a bounty on me. So I think if I got scanned, they'd freak, right? I'm not wanted, but I've got a bounty, so I don't know whether that would make them freak.
Downloading data.
Oh, it's 15 seconds, even better. Sorry, Alvaro. Only you had a walk cycle. Blame Frontier, not my fault.
Transfer complete.
Mission accomplished.
Updated.
That wasn't difficult. I thought perhaps they may have made it a bit more tricky. Now just don't get caught stealing anything. Because if you get scanned, now this is a restricted area, but anybody in it? I think Alvaro's the only guy in the building, at least on this floor. See, we've got a dot right there, but it's either down there. Yeah, Marco. Hello, Marco. Marco's having a little look up here.
Entering restricted area.
Oh, baby. Whatever happens now, there will be no alarms raised. Jesus. You never know whether it's me closing the door or someone opening it. Yep, that's a good one. Not gonna bother with the canisters. Oh baby, super base. And a motor. Point defense, what's that doing here? Just staying down. Some good things to be had around here, as long as I don't get cornered. Okay, leave the restricted area. Not buying a coffee.
Leaving restricted area.
Good. Climb along the roof. I have a tungsten carbide I want to pick up. I just don't remember what corner of the room it was in. Health packs there. There it is. So we have Paris Battle. Walk away, Paris. Just walk away. There you go. Never happened. Stealth looting now. This is the guy that made it all possible.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Don't get caught up with a guard. Okay, now the mission is done, but I'm not quite. We've raided the industrial site. I'm just going to push my luck a little bit further because I have faith in myself. I believe. There may be somebody in the... What is it? Is it a cabin perhaps? I'm not sure how it's referred. Jeez.
Entering pressurized
Dorm, that's it.
environment.
Oh, some goodies in there. There's a dude. Okay, I'm going to try and grab that graphene. There's an optical thing there, which would be nice, but I can live without it. Because if I kill him, there's a data port. Oh no! If I kill him though, then I will go wanted and I will get notoriety. The data port might be crap though. And then there's going to be lockers behind here.
Good to see someone new.
If you put the item in the ship hold or the... Well, I can't fail now unless I get killed. Do you know this is actually possible? To go and do the data port. His back's to me. I'll be hidden behind the desk. And all I have to do is float around the desk, constantly in his blind spot. This is doable. It's doable. See, now I could be here, where my dot is. As long as I'm monitoring where he is and he doesn't see me. Now I move along to the side. Data has finished downloading by this point. Let's say. Then he'll turn around. Oh, he comes around the desk. Oh, I have to go all the way around then. Okay, tricky little number. Let's do it. Turn your back on me, boy. Not enough. He'll see me. Sugar. Oh, it's too risky. Oh, I see. And round you go. I see. Okay, I gotcha. I just hope there's not a whole heap of good data. But we got this. Ready, guys? Here we go. Just keeping an eye on the grey dot now. This either works or it doesn't. It's the difference between getting wanted and not getting wanted. Oh, sugar. Might see me now. This is the risky bit. Oh, for Christ's sake, there's nothing there. But I did it. So, yeah. Power plant, not too fussed about. That's closed. Ah, boy. All about the timing. Yep. Haven't fired a shot, so... Oh, well, I have one shot. Okay, fired one shot.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, important really to get all the guards scanned, or at least the ones in the area where you're going to be. So you know where they are at all times. Talking of which, where's my ship at all times? There it is. Well, that was easy. I don't know about that, Cosmic, to be honest. Probably, I don't see why you would fail it if you've got the item in your ship, no. Or does it stay on your person until you get back? See, we are wanted. I shouldn't have any notoriety though, I do. Normally it waits for the second kill, at least that's what happened to me last time. If I'd known I had notoriety, I would have maybe just killed a couple more people. Never mind. It shouldn't take long for that to go down. Right, so that is 5 manufacturing instructions, which means I can now upgrade my C44 weapon to grade 3. And the other thing was carry some contraband to Gregory Tucker. I've heard he's a right interesting fellow. And we need to go to Windry for that one, so let's go to there. Lip. So we've got a 1,000 bounty. Big deal. It didn't put the wanted icon on the heads-up display when I was on foot there, but it'll do it if you kill 2 people. So I don't know. Oh, why? Oh, yeah. So let's go do this mission anyway. Oh, we done some decent ship upgrades today. A little bit on the weapons, a little bit on the FSD, and added a wake scanner. So this is just simple handing the data in. As long as I'm not, as long as this isn't the same faction that I'm wanted by, because that's not going to go down well. I thought commanders always respected the law. Yeah, says a person who's willing to kill you for carrying spyware instead of questioning you and sending you to prison. They kill you. Trigger happy cops, just like on Earth. Oh, guys, talking about cops, do you want to hear a story? Tell you a story. I'll tell you a story. I don't know if this is an ongoing thing. I think there's a lawsuit going to come out of it. Pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure there has to be a lawsuit come out of this. And if there is, it's going to be big. I was watching this video that deals with people who class themselves as auditors when it comes to the police and all that stuff. But this wasn't really a case of the person being an auditor. So what it was this girl, young girl, was driving around, and I'm not sure whether she was armed. I think the police believed she was, or she was dangerous. I don't know what the hell. But I think she was she wasn't a bad person or nothing. I think she had a, can't remember what she did for a living, but anyway, regardless. So they got her out of the car. They did the whole rigmarole of, you know, fearing for their own lives, regardless of the situation. 10 guns pointed at the poor little girl. She's on her knees, she's handcuffed, and they shoved her into the back of the police car while they carried out their rest of their investigation, whatever it is. And she was completely compliant, the whole thing. However, this is the big however. When they pulled her over, the police, for reasons I can't fathom, parked their vehicle, the one that they'd put her in, on railway lines. Next thing you hear, and the train hits the car. Now that is negligence to the nth degree. Police have not got a leg to stand on there. Putting a civilian into a police car that's parked on railway lines. What the hell are you parking on railway lines for? And it got hit by the train, smashed the car up. She ended up in the hospital with broken ribs, broken femur, I think, and an arm. I don't know what the hell. So she was released after a few days, I think, but still she has a long recovery ahead. She's recovering, or she was recovering at home. I don't know how old the story is. Can you imagine the lawsuit's going to come out of that? And then, of course, the officers are on leave or suspended, or whatever the phrase they used, with pay. It was a remarkable story, because it's like, imagine that, parking your car, parking your police car on railway lines, and then putting the girl in it. What the hell? Honestly. I don't know what goes through people's heads. But yeah. The cops haven't got a leg to stand on that one. At all. They're screwed. And I think she is going to sue. Or her family is anyway. So they're screwed. I don't know where it was, which state it was, but what do you guys think of that? Can you imagine being bundled into a car? You see the train coming and you're trying to... She was trying to open the door, of course you can't. So she was panicking. Anyway. I'll disembark now. Oh, we have a bounty here. This is not going to help. I'm pretty sure that the person we're going to hand the package to will not scan us, but we cannot English, not friend. We cannot allow ourselves to be scanned here, because even though we're in a different system, it's obviously the same faction. Yeah, Riders of the Void. Oh boy. So we have to go direct to our person here. We cannot afford to be scanned. So we'll have to time this. Jump over here onto the snow. If anyone's interested in what I've just talked about, the video, I can post you the link if you want to see it. Right. There. That is the person, right? Oh, no, that's Greg. No. Bring the item to Gregory Tucker. So why is Carmen Ross? Oh, mission giver. God, sorry. I can't get used to that. When you get a mission giver, I can't get used to it. How are we going to do this? It's going to be somebody that's standing still, but I need to know where everybody is. Why don't they highlight where the person is? Don't they normally do that? Or do I have to go to a terminal? Quick. Come on. There's nobody else in this vicinity, is there?
Over here. A pleasure, I'm sure. What can I help? I guess this means I can get on with my work then.
Yeah. See ya. Phew. They critically injure you to death. Yeah. They kill you via critical injury. Yeah. Same thing. That's it. That's 7 manufacturing destructions. Not bad. Ooh. Not a lot of jump power there. You guys seen the new liveries that you can get by participating in watching somebody's Twitch stream? discriminatory that they're limiting it to Twitch, but anyway, that's Frontier for you. But the livery you get for watching, I think it's 20 minutes of somebody's stream between like now and, I don't know, Halloween, 2nd of November or something. It's quite a nice livery. It's like a yellowy going to black thing. It looks really cool. I wouldn't mind to get it. I don't know if it's on Galnet. Look like it. What's all this D2 stuff? They wouldn't put it in here, would they? FSS upgrade. So, that's a while back. Oh yeah, the alert for the interstellar anomalies. By agreement with every ship manufacturer universe that has rolled out this free update to okay. Well, Frontier have limited it to select streamers. I've only heard of 2 of them. The rest I don't know. I mean, it's Twitch based, so I don't. I don't do Twitch. Probably wouldn't get asked even if I did. I haven't put in enough hours, I don't think. Yeah, Frontier have listed a few streamers. Ascorbius is one of them, so I don't mind watching Ascorbius at all. But I'll have to find him on Twitch. I've got him on YouTube, but I don't have him on Twitch. I tend really not to visit Twitchy. It's not my thing. It's not my medium. I have streamed to Twitch before though, with Restream, where it streams to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I maybe should try setting that up again. But I can't be doing with all that fluff that goes with it. Twitch drops and emojis and things and, you know, all that brainless stuff. It's just not for me. Cosmetic claptrap, there you go. That's a great way to describe what I was thinking of. Cosmetic claptrap. But the livery that they give you, which I think they drop it into your account like free, it's kind of nice, I have to say. It's not too bad. I don't think it's really Halloween themed in any sense, but it's kind of a glowy, greeny, going to a black, I think. And it looks kind of cool. It's a livery I wouldn't mind, but I know they have it for several ships, so I'm not sure if when you watch a stream for, I think they request at least 20 to 30 minutes or something that you watch it, and then it grants you the livery. But let's say they have the livery for Python, Asp Explorer, and Vulture, let's say. Do you get all the 3 at the same time as the reward, or is it just randomly one of each? I suspect, if I had to suspect, I would suspect it's going to be 1 livery per when you watch a stream. So that means if it's 3 liveries on offer or 4, you need to watch 4 streams to get all 4, something along those lines. I think they'd probably play it like that. Yeah, but as I said, on the list I only know of 2 people. And Ascorbius is one of them, and the other one, I've never really watched her content, but I know the name. Is it Psycat? She's Psycat or something like that? You guys probably know who I'm. Psykitten. Yeah. Yeah, her. So I know of her. Ooh, expert anaconda. That's not gonna. That can't be allowed to happen. Where's my thing? That'll do. I'm happy with that. Interdiction failure. Whew. I'll take a little 1% hit to the hull and modules. One after 15, one after 30s, one after... I'd rather just pay for the arcs, to be honest, and just buy them. But you can't, because it's an exclusive. It shouldn't have to be an exclusive, right? You should be, if you watch the streams, you get them for free. If you don't, you have to pay for them. Why can't we do that? And on the subject of limiting or hiding content behind reasons, it's high time for Frontier to release the Cobra Mark IV to just everybody.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I don't see any reason to keep that ship behind a wall. Did you watch the last? I didn't watch it, no. I don't catch them all. Sometimes it's too late. I find out afterwards that they've streamed, and then I can't be bothered to go back. But I did watch a small video where they had some NPC player in a suit walking down the corridor into their studio, kind of special effect thing, some compositing video. But yeah, no. They usually fluff their lines, yeah.
000. This is an independent star system.
Twitch drops.
Docking permission drive.
Sounds like a boiled sweet, doesn't it? Can I have a quarter pound of Twitch drops, please?
Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 27.
Silent running.
Please re-establish comms link, Commander. You've dropped off our scanners.
I'm not actually really here. I don't want you scanning me.
Firm signature restored. Shields online.
Touchdown.
Notoriety gone already. I think there's levels to the notoriety. Like, you kill one person, it goes to notoriety 1, but you don't have to wait very long. You kill a second person, you're still on notoriety 1, but I think you have to wait a bit longer. So I think there is a progress bar that you don't get to see. It seems to be that way. Come on. Oh no, not the blackness. It's like we're in witch space. Question is, which witch space are we in? Task end in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. See, this is a bug they could be fixing. 1. Bye-bye. I have no time for this frivolous nonsense. Yeah, the transitions that they haven't sorted that. The flickering shadows. And the health and power energy cells floating 50 feet up in the air. That needs sorting. Excuse me. All right, Chest, take it easy. Right, let's see if we can hand these missions in.
You're up for transport. Please, is there any chance?
Oh, I can't pay it, can I? I've got to... It's really ridiculous. Interstellar factor on a... Okay, so we can complete the mission, but we can't take out any more. Sweet. So we'll have to do an interstellar factor somewhere else and pay this off. I'm not handing myself in. It's too much faff. Say it.
I've got quality weapons for discerning customers.
Ah, well, I don't want quality weapons.
If I don't have it, it's not
Worth
having.
yeah, yeah. Okay, nothing there.
All right.
Lovely. All right. So all this is going to do is just give us from 0.9 damage to 1.1. Wow, aren't we lucky? Tungsten carbide. So the costs of 5, that doesn't bother me. They're easy to replace. Tungsten carbide 15 and weapon component 15. Well, I've been collecting weapon components like crazy.
There, that's more like it.
Now, this will get me to 1.5. That's a decent increase this time. I need 10 weapon schematics, 8 manufacturing instructions, and tungsten carbide I can trade. So yeah, weapon schematics. We all know what that means. RI's mines. Or, no, not RI's mines. Those missions about doing the hidden, oh sorry, the cache, the hidden cache missions. Can't get them from here. Are the mission givers also blocked?
You're not, with any luck, they won't even know. Right.
No, we can still get those. Okay. So that's switch off the power.
Would jump at an opportunity.
Hey, you any good at getting into place? Sometimes you.
No, it's not one district. No, don't want that one.
Are you looking for work?
Yeah, that's why I'm stopping by.
Friend for life.
Impede production.
Well,
No, don't want to do any impeding. What about you? Hidden cache?
You could make a big difference with this one.
Nope.
Plenty of people would jump at an opportunity like this.
can't make a big difference if you're not offering. There's nobody else around here, is there? Yeah. Okay, so down these stairs then.
Get this job done and you'll make
No.
some... Not for you, huh? Well,
Do you have the time to do some transport work, please? If this job goes sideways, it's gonna be real bad.
Yeah, baby. Chemical inventory. That's decent. I'm in.
Good luck, Commander, for both our sakes.
I need someone. If you get caught, I'm afraid I won't be able to offer any assistance.
Breach the network. Sounds good, doesn't it?
People would jump at
Digital infiltration. The wording's all good. Let's quickly do this and we'll get some weapon schematics in the process. I don't have long now. Is she Russian or Irish? I think she's Russish. Or Irishan. I don't know. Yeah. Did I just take a larceny mission? I don't know. It's a hidden cache mission. Is that not the same? Seize from a hidden cache? Smuggler's hideout? Wouldn't that result in the same thing? Everything but the kitchen zinker. Right, we are wanted, so we have to be careful. Does it have to be larceny? Because otherwise I'm wasting my time here.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until
Ooh.
station perimeter.
Shields offline. Silent running.
Did I? It's just that it hasn't got the word larceny in the title. That was the only thing.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Signature restored.
But we've got time for this, and then that's it, pretty much, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Shields online.
Ooh, we better avoid this big glowy thing. Oops, going a bit too far. Oh, it said larceny on top? Cool. It does. It does indeed. Right, so we need 10 weapon schematics to get to the next upgrade of 4. It's not bad considering I've not fired a shot with this weapon yet. But I know what it's like. Once we get it to grade 4, we'll be able to make some good use of it, I think. Zinka. Irregular markers 2. Yeah, I think with the C44, as it's a primary weapon, it'll be awesome for the Dominator suits to have the Executioner, the C44, and then the Tormentor as the secondary weapon.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yes, I'm copying off Rusty, but hey, it works. But I do, in the future, intend to have a loadout with 0 stealth, basically. So we're talking about shotguns and rocket launchers. So as soon as you start firing, the whole damn base knows you're there. At least those with decent hearing, anyway. So, will there be people? Or a dropship? I see things. Is that a person? Around that side? No. Okay. You know what? Better. It's good enough. Right, and it looks like we have 3 stable containers. In other words, none of them are buried in the ground, but you can't get the panel accessed. So, we're not going to complete the mission. That's not the objective. Just remind me what I've got to avoid. Ah, wrong one. God damn it. Synthetic pathogens. One, two. So that's the mission, which basically means we can pick up everything else and sell it later. For money.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Oh, the delay on this thing. Go! One, two. Just leaving the push because it's not as valuable. And I'm not going to bother leaving health and grenades on board the ship either. Let's just get this done. So we've got, what do we get, 4? 4 weapon schematics. I'll have a look in a second. Cool. Let's see if we get any intruders. As we commit this exploit. So, Odyssey, and we're looking at weapon schematics. I have 5. I need 5 more. Could get it on this run. Just don't pick up the mission pathogen. Yes. 2 more required. Weapon schematics, nice. Nice and easy.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
One more required. Did we do this other one?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Since putting the battery tool or the battery enhancement on the suit, I probably don't need to refuel my energy after every container anymore, because it's really making a difference. Not one. I think push is the only thing I'm avoiding, along with the yes, along with the mission goal. Okay, we have the required amount of weapon schematics. So because of time constraints.
Mission status updated.
Got what we came for. There you go. 10 weapon schematics in 10 minutes. Something along those lines. And we just got really lucky that there was a hidden cache mission with the mission providers, because we couldn't do it via the mission board, obviously. That was sealed off.
3, 2, 1, engage.
But no matter. God damn it. Hey, Gunny89. Welcome.
4, 3, 2,
So, Carai terminal. Of which we are wanted. We're going to have to find, I won't do it on this stream, but just basically jump into an anarchy system and pay off my bounty with interstellar factors. Get rid of the wanted. Or hand myself in. Comes to the same thing, really, I guess. You're still in a different place. So maybe handing myself in, as long as it doesn't, you know, give me a black screen after I jump into the ship from the jail, because that's what happened last time, and then we had to go through the rigmarole of grabbing a taxi, and it was a nightmare. What is the mission type that spawns containers on the mission board? It's a larceny mission, and it usually says something like sees whatever, or yeah, from a hidden cache. It's from a hidden cache of the words, and it has to be larceny, and then you'll get what I just did. Because then you'll find that it's a irregular marker, threat 1 or threat 2. Which is what you need. Wreckage just won't do it. You've been... Jesus, what the hell? Just random pain in the arm. You did... Who's that? John says I've been redoing all my elite keybinds while listening to the stream. It's rotating that way, so therefore... this way. Good to know, Gunny. Good to know. Good that she's back home and hopefully good. Rabigo grind, eh?
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 06.
Don't want to be arguing with the grill. Yes, and you're not letting me repair, are you? Because I've been naughty. This stream will end with me in jail. Your head hurts. I'm not surprised. The elite keybinders are a nightmare. But if you want to move up to the professional hardcore level, Try Flight Sim. Yes. You'll wish you had Elite Dangerous keybinds for homework. There's so many, the thing is, thankfully you don't have to do all the keybinds. But in Flight Sim, there's so many possible keybinds. It's off the wall, crazy.
You up for some work? Don't worry, it's paid.
Am I glad to see you?
Yes, you are.
I'll never be able
You're
to
very glad to see me. Oh yeah, okay. I was looking for the material reward. I thought, what's going on here? But of course it's not. I just went there for the other thing, didn't I? So I will take... Do I need the rep? Nah. Give me the bloody money.
Thank you again. I can't believe it's done.
Well, what can I say? So now, to confirm,
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
she's Russian, or somewhere in that area. So upgrading the C44, we now have the weapon schematics all done. So we just need 8 MIs and tungsten carbide. I'm not even going to worry about that. I can trade that straight away. So 8 MIs is what we need, and then we can get this to 4. And if I had long enough left on the stream, I would do it, and then we go from 2 to 4 already. But unfortunately, it's not possible yet. So, get the handcuffs on. We're going to jail.
Maybe next time.
Yes, maybe. Don't forget the vodka, or the vodka. So, let us talk to the cops. Bad boys, got nothing to hand in here, nothing. I have been very naughty. And I am now cleared. Now last time we did this, we were in the ship, we were going away from the place, and we got a black screen. And then we were somewhere else, we were back in the jail, the ship was somewhere else.
Landing clamps disengaged. You are authorized for departure.
Let's see. I'm not sure how far away from Desiat we are now. Not that I'm going to go back there, I've got no need. 56 light years. Ooh, 2 jumps. Leia Martha. Did you know? Right. Wow, are we that far off? Eekers. And the... oh, now then, I've forgotten what it was. The location for dabs and stuff. Dabs and... I mean, I'm done here anyway. This is the stream done now, but... Dab's hope is... hopefully... here. Okay. And the gems and crash site is hip 12099. So maybe we can check those over next time. Looks like we got away from this without too much bother. Sure we can do it in Super Cruise.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yep. That's good. Right, I'm going to leave myself floating here, guys, and that's going to be it. Formula 1 is on in 45 minutes, but I want to catch from now to then. And also, I don't know, see if I can find something quick to rustle up for eating. So guys, thank you for tuning in today, and we'll pick it up next time. And yeah, I can't do the hot task on him. My hands are in the wrong place. You know, they don't do hot task for left-handed people, at least not that I've, not one that's in my budget, even if they is there such a thing. I think there's ways, but I don't know. It would take me a while to get used to it even. Alright guys, take care. Thank you for joining me, and is it only 4 hours? 4.5 hours, come on. That's normal. See, there's my phone going off. Tweeting birds, listen. You hear it? Oh, there you go. That's my alarm telling me, get off the computer now! So I will do that. Thank you everybody. Take care. Thank you for all those who support the channel. You are very much appreciated in every way. Until next time, bye bye.